Yo, Mina. This your host, Tokyo-maid. Matayokoso. As you saw from the thumbnail and the title, we're about to dive into the next episode of AC Unity. We're going to resume the story. We're going to resume the story. Okay, for starters, last episode was spent going through the tutorial, but more so troubleshooting because I usually troubleshoot and test to see if the settings and everything plays out right before I go live. But because I couldn't do that because of the way the game is designed, so this time I decided that I'll have to do it just on stream. So that's what the first stream was, despite playing through the story. Today, before I went live, I did some more troubleshooting, testing to see the game, how the game would play out, and there were some stutters, but so far it's minimized. But there's no telling how much more the game could stutter. So there's no guarantee that I won't end the stream or I won't try to troubleshoot it while it's ongoing. Um, with that being said, I'm gonna I'm gonna progress this to today. So far, I've played majority of the Assassin's Creed titles, and a lot of them have been really good. Some of them was like a miss. Other than most of them don't have replay value for me because of how old the game is and how unstable they are. Um, of course, my computer is problematic and unstable as well. But I know when an issue is I know when an issue I know when an issue is my computer. I know when an issue is my computer, and I know when an issue is um, the game. One of the reasons why I'm so eager to play the modern titles, since those are replayable and they're a lot easier to replay. So, but yeah, without further ado, let's get into it. So, we're playing as Arno. I remember from Assassin's Creed Rogue, Shay killed his dad. So he, I'm assuming that he was adopted by um Elise's dad. I don't remember Elise's dad name. I don't even know if that he was they revealed his name or not. But yeah. But I'm glad that everything is central again. No sailing, no nothing. I'm actually glad because I'm low key kind of tired of it. But story wise, story wise, yeah, the game is story wise. The games have been really their story has been really good. Let me let me turn down the sensitivity a bit with the camera. Mm, maybe like 3. Okay. Uh, trying to synchronize. So from my understanding, this takes place in France. Uh, this takes place during the French Revolution. So this will be interesting. I'm also uh doing I've also been editing the streams so that they can be rewatchable. If usually if because of life schedule or just the lack of interest of watching a stream, you can watch the edited stream, the edited walkthroughs of this, and you will still be up to date with what's going on in my stream. Okay. Trying to see where I can jump into. Hey, is that it? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, just so I don't hurt my... Never mind. Yeah, just so I don't hurt myself, I might as well just come down. Oh, there it is. Before it was right trigger, high profile, and then A, but now it's high profile, right trigger, and B. You know me, I like to collect. Where is... He just... Damn, I just... Yikes. Yikes. Press A to dodge gunshots. Oh. Press A to... He just watched me open that chest and now he wants to fight me. I'm definitely going to be learning how to be an assassin. Okay, so you know me, I like to collect. What is this? Oh, this is me? Okay. Yeah, you know me. I like to collect. View progress tracker. Versailles. Memories of Versailles. The State General. Oh, okay. They have co-op. Pa Paris stories. Hotel de Menu Plaisir. Built at the command of Louis the 15th to house the organization responsible for preparing royal ceremonies at festivals. The Hotel de Menu Plaisirs. I know I'm butchering this, but it's okay. It's okay that I'm butchering this. In Versailles is most famous as the site of the Estate General in 1789. During the Revolution, it served variously as a courthouse, barracks, and bread distribution center. Much of the historic building was destroyed in 1800 when the property was sold to the private citizen. Today, the site is home to the Centre de Baroque Musique de Versailles. Hey, how's it going, Supan? How's it going? So this place was used as a courthouse after the Revolution. Is that's what it said, right? That's what it said? Okay, we're definitely going to be learning about all of these people in time. Village de Versailles. Oh, and this is where I'm at. When Louis XIII built his first hunting lodge in the village of Versailles in 1623, it was surrounded by vast forests where the king could indulge in his favorite sport. It was his son, Louis XIV, who decided to make it the central point of France. In the 1660s, he decided to construct a chateau commensurate with his ambition to control the French state. In actual fact, he left France behind for fear of the revolts he had known as a child during the Fronde. In short, he no longer wanted to be subject to the fervor of Parisian crowds. Between 1665 and 1680, some 25,000 men and 6,000 horses busied themselves daily. One team worked days, the other nights by torchlight. The church apparently tolerated work on Sundays. The French king wanted the magnificence of the palace to reveal his unequaled power to the rest of Europe. As capable as capable as wait, where was it? As capable of forcing nature as he was of imposing his law on the world, Versailles was a showcase. Nothing short of perfection would be tolerated. I find it hard enough to install decking. Mind you, I didn't have 6,000 horses to help me, not that they're much good with hammers. The village of Versailles would also quickly develop if only to accommodate all the courtiers. In 1682, they numbered 6,000. By 1690, their number had reached 10,000. To ensure their continued presence in Versailles, Louis XIV determined that all buildings erected in Versailles be non-liable to seizure for debt. which made the village particularly attractive. Louis XV and Louis XVI would both make a great many changes to the chateau, while transforming the village into a hub for which the royal administration exerted its power. It was in the salle de menus plaisirs, literally the room of lesser pleasures, essentially a storeroom for royal decorations and disguises, that the Estates General were held in May 1789. Tutorial entries. Gameplay. Use L to walk, hold R to sprint. Note that you can only blend with the crowd when idle or walking. Running is the fastest way to get around, but it also draws the most attention. Basic free running. To free run, hold R and navigate using L. Use R plus A when free running to navigate on objects in the world. To climb a wall, hold RT plus A when running into or alongside a wall. When free running along a facade, right trigger plus A will bring you to a higher level. To descend, hold RT and B when running off a ledge. Press A while sprinting will make you jump before reaching an edge. Be careful, as an uncontrolled jump will cause injury or desynchronization if you fall too far, which is what I'm trying to minimize. Climb. Use L to climb vertical surfaces. Remember, you can go back into free running at any time, holding any combination of RT plus A or B. Window entry. Run or walk into an open window to enter. While climbing, you can enter an open window by pressing L toward the window. Swim. In any direction, use L. Swim faster by holding RT. Jump toward a body of water will allow you to dive in. Leap of faith. Perform a leap of faith from a high point by holding RT plus B and using L to aim towards a haystack below. This is the fastest and safest route to the ground. Yeah, I can definitely tell that Unity was very ambitious. It was probably the most ambitious Assassin's Creed yet. I like to... Oh, that's what I was looking for. I like to loot early on. Oh, does it have me enter? fact that they've they've switched up the ACs to where, or evolved it to where now you can enter establishments is fire. And this was like back in what, 2014? 2014, I was a junior, I think. Oh, no, 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 I wasn't a junior. I think I was a sophomore. Yeah, I think I was a sophomore. So far, the scaling of this probably has to be superior to the previous Assassin's Creeds. Collectible. Cockades. Cockade. A circle of ribbons, usually worn on a hat. The cockade of the Revolution represented the colors we see today in the French flag. Blue, white, and red, sometimes known as the tricolor. The idea of the three-color flag was presented to Louis XVI by Lafayette during the meeting at the Hotel de Ville on July 17, 1789. Next to the blue and red colors of the cockade of Paris, Lafayette had added the white cockade of the monarchy, conferring upon the sovereign a central role in the definition of powers. Note that the king didn't last, but this symbol did. So what were the cockade? I know I just read it, but... So they represented the French flag, okay. Oh, okay.
I'll mash you like an old potato.
Yikes. I gotta learn to be a better assassin.
Yeah, you! Stop there! Should we have a wager? Citizen, you there, hold! After him!
Whoa.
That's it. Grind it slowly. You won't get away. The pace! Get back! You're a
Yeah. Learning parrying and dodging is going to be interesting in this game. I'm chilling, just relaxing. Enjoy my Friday before work tomorrow. I feel that. Yeah, Unity is going to be interesting. Unity is going to be interesting. Okay, so most parts are protected. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about this game's Eagle Vision, though. I don't know how I feel about it.
Quelle mouche les a piqués?
J'espère que tu sais ce que tu fais.
Okay, so it's gotta be up top.
Et toi, tu verras que ce gosse y donnera de la voix. Soyez honnête, mon bon.
Okay. I like how I can fast travel early on compared to the previous ones. Fast travel was impossible unless the game allowed you to. Oh, I still pressed with A and it allowed me. Now his his ability to scale and jump is is somewhat highly unrealistic. Yeah, like how he just jumped through like that is is unrealistic.
Vous ne manquez pas d'aplomb.
What is that? A cockade. Collect all the cockade collectibles for a special reward. Oh, you know I'm up. I'm up. I love rewards.
Don't pester me, maggot. What do you want? Stop! What's the hurry, friend?
Okay, I'm out. 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 I'm out.
Stay there a moment. Stop it! Need a breather. Where are you gonna run to?
That was brutal. That was brutal. Yeah, this will definitely this is a learning curve, alright. How much money do I even have? The shop, okay. I like how they're making the locations of the collectibles known compared to like earlier Assassin's Creeds where you had to look up online to figure out where um some of these places were. By the time of this game, I will be a little bit more good at this game. You have already unlocked this collectible. $1,450, and I don't even know the currency. I don't even know the the currency. Now when initially I thought I was like, man, he's fast, but in reality, no, he's not. And the game is kind of buggy too because of all the assets and the crowd density and the like how much they were trying to scale this, so it makes it like a lot.
fatigue.
Okay, and then grab that, and then to indefinitely begin the mission. Where is it? $1,650. The Estates of General. An urgent message has arrived for an absent M. de la Serre. Track him down and deliver it. Post haste.
Thrown out onto the street yet?
Oh, you would love that, wouldn't you?
It'd break my heart.
Olivier, if I weren't here, who'd do all your work for you?
The horses need brushing, boy. Get to it.
Certainement, monsieur.
Certainement. He's left-handed.
Sire de la Serre, wait! Nom de Dieu, nom de Dieu.
Some trouble, mon ami?
A letter for Sire de la Serre. It's very
Sire
important.
de la
Oh,
Serre.
calm yourself, Perrault. That
Perrault.
letter won't reach Monsieur de la Serre any faster if you drop dead of exhaustion. Give it here. I'll catch
You
him.
must receive it today. It's very...
Very important. Yes, I heard you the first time. I'll see that he gets it.
Does that make me any faster? Follow the
Monsieur
carriage.
de la Serre! Stop!
Bad luck, lad. You'll have to go
Make
round.
way, make way!
All over.
What was that?
Damn it, slow down!
Apparently, walnut is a popular finish this season.
Who is driving this coach? Pelops? Arrêtez! Monsieur de la Serre! Please excuse, on carriage. What I need is a bird's eye view.
Welcome to the database. Miserable. Le Miserable. Sean here. Oh, Sean! I haven't heard of him since a minute. Sean here. Look, I just want to get this out of the way. Because as soon anyone mentions the French Revolution, someone else's eyes light up and they start going, do you hear the people sing? in that weird way people do when they're both talking and singing at the same time, and then I have to listen to a god-awful rendition of the song from that god-awful musical, and I seriously start to consider trapping my fingers in the door just so I have something else to think about. The French Revolution, the one you're in, started in 1789. Have you got that? Les Miserables, the novel by Victor Hugo, later turned into a musical by someone who clearly hates me personally and is dead set on making my life a living, breathing hell, is set in Paris in the time period between 1815 and 32, which was entirely different revolutions. Stop looking for Jean Valjean, alright? He is not here. Anyway, I prefer cats. It's more believable. Go to the church spire. The map and minimap are fogged by default. Synchronize viewpoints to reveal the map. The Estate General. 5 May 1789.
There you are.
By the lower gallery. Press Y to use Eagle Vision and locate guards around you. Walk through the dense crowd to move past the guards undetected.
You touch me, and it's the guillotine. Move your ass, you owe me.
Hey, what was that?
When your pursuers lose sight of you, they investigate your last known position. Aw, man. Yeah, I don't...
Back of the line.
The mini-map's color reflects.
You, do as I say. Quiet down and move off, you hear?
Somebody's got guides.
Oh, hell.
Back of the line.
No arguments, through. No call for that. Move away. Not here, you don't. Move off.
Back at the line.
Find the lower gallery. Oh, they see me real fast. Okay.
Back at the line.
Keep your distance. Back! Get back, damn you! You back down this minute! Stay back or I'll have your head.
Find the lower gallery.
I'll knock your left ear into your right. Back! Stay back, all of you! All of you, do as you're told.
Alors, il fallait mieux articuler, cher ami. Soit, restons-en là.
Keep your distance.
Conflict with you, okay.
Back at the line.
How do I... Introduce.
Move back, or I'll move you myself.
They noticed me really fast.
Back at the line. You're not allowed. Move away. Move! Damn your eyes! Move!
No, I would have...
You
Oh,
touch me, and it's the guillotine.
Comment a-t-on pu en arriver là?
I'll have your ears strung together.
social stealth in this situation is a little bit tough. Check my last known position. Yeah.
Back at the line.
Let's see. An agent. Go to the church spine, follow the carriage, Find the lower. Gallery.
I'll knock your brains out.
What would happen if I knocked him out? These will see if you start running well blended.
Move away or I'll crack your skull. Wait, did I?
The mini-map's color reflects the enemy state. Yellow if they're suspicious, or red if they're with you. Aw, man.
Back at the line.
Stay back.
Enter.
All of you.
Now you've broken the law.
Back at the line.
Do as I say.
Something's not right.
Mine now. What a joke.
Hey, what was that?
You tricked me, and it's the guillotine.
Halt! Stop right there!
Gotta do what I had to do. Had to do what I had to do. I'll do better with my social stuff, though. Press Y to trigger it. Had to do what I had to do. Estate General of 1789. Persecution of the Templars under Philip the Fair. The Estates General was a generally assembly. The Estates General was a general assembly representing the three classes or estates of French society: the clergy, the first estate, the nobility, the second estate, the peasantry, the third estate. The Estates General was not a legislative body like the English Parliament. Rather, its role was to advise the king with whom all authority lay. I have often imagined what it might be like to be a king. I think my first rule would be to make all crime illegal. Boom, just like that, you're welcome. It was infrequently called before the onset of the revolution. The last meeting of the Estates General was in 1614. The Estates General sat for several weeks in May and June 1789 to address the financial crisis facing the realm, thanks in no small part to the French government's role in financing the American Revolution. Right, because the French were backing up the the colonies back in AC3. Or more like during Rogue, I think. They were back in the Assassins, yeah. The meeting quickly came to an impasse over the first item on the agenda. However, whether the Estates General should vote collectively by estate, which would give an advantage to the first and second estates, or vote individually, which would give the more numerous third estate the advantage. Deadlocked, the deputies of the Third Estate began to discuss political reformations rather than the financial crisis that had been the original agenda. The meeting of the Estates General dissolved when the Third Estate declared itself the National Assembly and announced that it would conduct the nation's affairs. The First and Second Estate were invited to join the Assembly, but it was clear which way the political wind was blowing. The French Revolution was beginning. So the estate generals were just the French social class. It was an assembly representing the three social class: the clergy, the nobility, and the peasantry. So from what it sounds like, the peasantry, the ones on the low end of of the the classes revolted, triggering the French Revolution. The deputies of the Third Estate began to discuss political reforms rather than, of course, the moment they wanted reformation was when the revolution started. Got you. The deputies of the Third Estate began to discuss political reforms rather than the final crisis that had been the original agenda. The meeting of the Estate General dissolved when the Third Estate declared itself the National Assembly and announced that it would conduct the nation's affairs. The First and Second Estates were invited to join the assembly, but it was clear which way the political wind was blowing. The French Revolution was beginning. The moment they wanted reformation, right? Yeah, the moment they wanted reformation, and then announcing themselves as the nation's, what was it? They would conduct the nation's affair. They declared themselves, they wanted political reform leading to them declaring themselves to be the National Assembly, and then announcing to be the nation's, to conduct the nation's affair is what was leading to, that was the beginning of the French Revolution. Gotcha. The third, the Third Estate. If the first estate was the church and the second estate was the nobility, the third estate was everyone else. It comprised beggars, peasants, the bourgeois, no, notaries, doctors, lawyers, artisans, bankers, and even scholars who at the time represented approximately 96% of the population. I don't think that means 96 of the population were scholars. I mean, obviously not. It's not talking about 96% of the population were scholars. Of course not. If it did, this would be one terrifically nerdy time period. I dare say you and I would have fit in rather well. In a pamphlet entitled What is the Third Estate, published in 1789, CA wrote, What is the Third Estate? Everything. What has it been until now in the political order? Nothing. What does it ask? To become something. Nothing be done without it. Everything would be indefinitely better without the other two orders. They wanted to say in the state. They wanted to say in the political affairs of the nation. They wanted to say. Find de de la Serre or something. My dad would have been able to read it. Would have been able to understand it since he speaks French.
Dont le royaume peut tirer une nouvelle force et qui peut offrir à la nation une nouvelle
Eagle Vision highlights objects, enemies, and targets around you. It has a cooldown time before it can be used again. Yeah, that's the part that is crazy, that it got a cooldown time.
Where the devil are they?
Press Y to activate the Eagle Vision. Look at your target.
On a été la suite nécessaire et a rendu plus sensible leur inégale répartition. Se sont emparés des esprits et finiraient par égarer totalement les opinions si on ne se hâtait de les fixer par une réunion d'avis sages
Not these
et
two again.
modérés.
Must have tailed me from the estate.
C'est dans cette confiance
From the estate, the social class, the social classes. So Arno, they're in the lower class, the peasantry. Would that make the village of Versailles the third estate? Estates General Deputies. In March 1789, elections were held to select the 578 deputies of the three estates. The list of deputies included such men as Robespierre, Meunier, Barnave, Sieyes, and the Comte de Mirabeau, who, although a noble, chose to sit as a deputy of the Third Estate. Most of the men who comprised the Third Estate were in their late 20s or early 30s. The plain black clothes worn by the deputies of the Third Estate contrasted sharply with the luxurious, brightly colored garments of the nobles and the clergy. Also, they were very slimming. How are you, fam? I'm doing alright. Feeling a little bit tired. But, yeah, I'm alright. How about yourself? I ain't gonna lie, I wish I had a can of soda and chips. Wish I had a can of soda and some chips. But it's too hot to go outside. It's too hot. I got my roof. Dude, was this my... No. Ah, which means I pulled out money from the wrong. Fuck. Damn it, I pulled out money from the wrong bank account. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Potato chips sounds so nice right now. Potato. Target located. Oh man, I wanted to.
So, who or what will take its place? Another king? A council of capable men?
That is the question, isn't it?
A truce, then.
What the devil was that about?
Not here, man. Not here.
Now, we can resolve this without recourse to violence, can't we? Get him, Yuko!
Are we? Oh my god. Are we really doing this? Okay, I'll read about Louis after I deal with this too.
Easy, big fella.
Yikes. Yikes. Ah.
Get him, Yuko!
Easy, big fella.
Okay, so I can't.
Rush him! You can't take us both at once.
Okay, so I
Ready
can't.
for a beating? Get him, Hugo!
Not your day, is it, Victor? To your health, gentlemen.
You boy! So, what are you doing there?
Running.
Okay, guards in blue are the police. Okay, noted. Guards in blue are police. If you attack or kill anyone in their line of sight, they will attack. Okay.
He's getting away.
Must escape the area. Yikes. What? Become anonymous?
No getting back in there now. Catch them back at home, I suppose.
The state general continue. Rate this memory. It was a 3. Actually, it was a 2 because y'all told me to go use the crowd to minimize visibility, but like how else was I supposed to navigate after that when the gap between the crowd I was in to the next is like worlds apart, and y'all were trying to have me use social stealth, but it was like nearly impossible. So we're going back home? Nomad Point. Okay. Free running. Hold R to sprint and automatically jump. Free running. Hold RT and A to jump higher and further. Free running. Hold RT and B to execute a controlled descent. Yeah, his traversals are a little bit, you know, like the fact that even his jumps, like you can see how he was floating, is so unrealistic. Recollects Saint Louis.
Nous avions convenu de 200 pièces. Qu'est-ce que je vais dire à maître François?
Il se dit dans le voisinage que votre...
I gotta go back home. Yeah. about to be scolded for real. Yeah, I'm about to be in trouble. High society. Let me read through high society. Elise leaves for Paris in the morning. Sneak into the ball at the Palais de Versailles to spend the evening with her. Oh, he likes Elise, huh? He likes her some Elise.
Bonsoir, Olivier. Has Monsieur de la Serre returned?
Senor de la Serre is not expected until late.
Ah, well. I suppose I'll just pass the time with Elise then.
Don't get your hopes up just yet. Mademoiselle is at a private soiree in her honor at the palace.
A party? I wasn't invited.
Neither were the horses.
I'm sure she just misplaced my invitation. I'll find my own way in. How late is late?
Perhaps an hour, perhaps 3, perhaps not at all. I do not question the comings and goings of my betters.
I'll just wait here then.
Go to de la Serre's office. Ah, de la Serre's. Oh, that's her dad. Okay, de la Serre's. De la Serre's. That's her dad's name. Got you. What's his first actually? Francois de la Serres. There we go. Francois de la Serres. Francois de la Serres. Little information about Francois de la Serres survives. A minor nobleman, he kept an estate in Versailles and a smaller house in Paris. Was known to be a close confidant of the king and of Mirabeau. His wife, Julie, died sometime around 1777, and de la Serres was left to raise his daughter Elise on his own. Honoraire Gabriel Riquetti, Comte de Mirabeau. Born at Le Bignon, Mirabeau suffered a virulent case of smallpox at a young age, which left his face scarred with pock marks. His family was quite wealthy, and his father obtained for him a commission in the cavalry, but the army was a poor fit for him. Young Mirabeau became embroiled in an affair with his colonel's wife. When the affair came to light, Mirabeau's father had him imprisoned on the Le Derre. That is crazy. He spent many years in and out of prison, always one step ahead of creditors and, more often than not, angry husbands. Later, while imprisoned at Fort de Joux, he seduced his jailer's wife and escaped with her. Bro, what kind of prowess does he have on these women? He settled in Amsterdam, where he became involved with various occult societies. Later arrested by the police, he was again imprisoned for 3 years in the castle of Vincennes, where he wrote dozens of texts in which he condemned the arbitrary nature of French justice as well as an essential pornographic text. erotica biblion. At this point, I should just say this bed-hopping, war-dodging, erotica-writing, anti-establishment gigolo sounds like the most French man ever. I mean, he took French manhood to a whole new height. And when I say French manhood, I'm talking about his level of Frenchness, not his French manhood. Actually, I'm talking about that as well. Once he released from prison, his life changed when in Neuchâtel he met the Genevese revolutionaries in exile, including financier Etienne Clavière, who would play an important role in Paris. These talented men formed the foundations of Mirabeau's group Political Reasoning. They wrote, he signed. This explains his prolific production. Politicians have always used ghostwriters. He attacked the banks in his text in return for payment by another banker, thus allowing him to pay off his mountain of debt. He also attacked French minister Charles Alexandre de Calonne, which led to yet another letter de cachet and his subsequent exile in Perugia, where he acquired the certainty that the middle classes shall only be freed by joining forces with the lower classes. In any case, the nobility wanted nothing to do with this strange marquis. At the outset of the revolution, he was elected to represent the Third Estate of the States General. For all that, the inspiration for his political workshop lay with his friends. Mirabeau, an exceptional orator, was merely their spokesman. The remainder of his story is better known. His services were paid for by the king as early as October 1789. Even though the court never heeded his advice, proof of his secret dealings with the king came with the discovery of the famous iron chest at the Tuileries Palace, containing, among other things, correspondence and a list of payments. However, by this time he had already been in the grave for 16 months. Prior to his death, when his health, damaged by his excesses, had all but failed him, his last speech was delivered by Talleyrand, but in actual fact had been written by a Genevese pastor, Etienne Salonion Rebaz. There we go. King Louis XVI. Louis was never meant to become king, but his father died in 1765, followed by his two older brothers. When his grandfather Louis XV died in 1774, he came to a throne for which he was ill prepared. Louis and his wife would fail to provide France with an heir for 7 years, to the derision of the French people. Even the celebrations of their wedding would end in tragedy with the death of 100 Parisians following a stampede at a fireworks display. An indecisive man, in the words of one deputy, the king spent his whole life saying each evening that he was mistaken that same morning. As this younger brother, the future Charles X, would say, not without irony, trying to get Louis to hold a position was like trying to hold greased billiard balls together. Amazing that phrase never caught on, really, but then trying to get a phrase to catch on is like oiling a hammer and expecting a cat to marry it. You can use that one if you like. His 19-year reign would become increasingly agitated since the court was incapable of reform. Louis XV had merely covered up the nation's problems without actually resolving anything. His heir wished to be called Louis the Severe, to contrast with the permissiveness and debauchery of his grandfather, but as far as public opinion was concerned, he would be Louis the Weak. Never mind Louis the Weak. There were so many men called Louis around you could have had a Louis of the Weak. What decisions he actually managed to make turned against him. The war with England to support Franklin and Washington would ruin the kingdom, and by 1789, debt-ridden France had reached a state of virtual bankruptcy. This situation was exacerbated by the trade treaty with London. The British, who were way ahead of the French technologically, inundated France with their industrial products, spelling ruin for French artisans. Some of these products would even be used in the revolutionary riots. While food shortages were due to bad crops and weather, those who were hungry blamed them on the rich. Meanwhile, pampered and pensioned in Versailles, far away from their roots, the nobility had become another adversary that would further undermine the system. The same went for the lower orders of the clergy, who shared the general misery of their flock. The king didn't see it coming. The nobles would bring about a revolution to which they too would fall victim. In the summer of 1791, with the revolution heating up, Louis approved the perilous plan to secretly flee from Paris, to the supposedly loyal troops in the east. The royal family's arrest at Versailles would spell the end of absolute monarchy. On August 10th, when the grounds of the Tuileries were invaded, Louis took refuge in the National Assembly, but the damage was done. Shortly thereafter, he was stripped of his power, arrested, and sent to the medieval fortress of the Temple, and from there to his doom. His trial was brief and ultimately only for show. Witnesses who testified in his favor were massacred in 2 instances, while the documents that could have proved him innocent were not passed on to his defenders. In short, it was a travesty. The judges had all but decided on the verdict from the onset. The absolute monarch, who didn't even reign over his court, was influenced by all those who surrounded him. What should I do? He asked. The reactionary French writer Ravarol in September. What should I do? He asked the reactionary French writer Ravarol in the September 1789. Act like a king, came the reply. If only. Louis, who had a passion for geography and great exploration, and whose hobbies were locksmithing and carpentry, was simply not cut out for the job. In my experience, you should never trust a man who lists his hobbies as locksmithing. Go to Louis de la Serre's office.
I could just slip it under the door. He'd see it the instant he returned.
Leave the letter.
There. Safe and sound, and only slightly delayed. And now, to the palace. I couldn't sneak through a sewer in these threads, much less a ball. Here, here, mon ami. Let me take care of that.
Thank you, young man.
She's gonna be dressing up in that.
Maximilien Robespierre. No guest.
Arno. Le Chevalier du Télème.
Invitation, s'il vous plaît.
About that, I had one, of course, but on the way...
No invitation, no admittance. Now clear the queue. Next, please. Charles Gabriel Sivet. 2 guests. Next, please.
Leave the letter. Go to de la Serre's office. Infiltrate the palace. Vision. Display the guards in blue.
put in a short appearance to be polite. I'm tired.
As you say.
Window. Find a lease. Stealth navigation. Press LT to navigate slightly.
Practically up in arms, and they're having a party.
What's this party for, anyway?
Not sure. Some kind of confirmation ceremony for the Delasere girl.
Is it shift change yet?
Aim left and press. It is well cover.
Look at that one. Pretty sure his shoes cost more than my rent.
How do I? Oh. Okay.
What the hell's going on?
Yikes. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
Right. Guess it wasn't important.
She goes nuts.
You up there! Stop! Get down! Will you let me back in if I do? What? Certainly not! Well then, if it's all the same to you, I think I'll stay up here.
Yo, Arno is ridiculous, bro. I'll be right back. I need to go grab an order. Alright, I am back. Click on over left. Okay. Find a lease. Are they?
I'll see you in the garden later, yes? Of course.
Ils se donnent, ils n'ont Dieu que pour leurs propres affaires.
Quite the turnout this evening.
I can't remember the last time we were all together like this.
It must have been that business with,
And I would thank you not to speak of that.
Madam.
Who is he? Who's? All right. I am back. I don't know what happened. My computer just out of nowhere crashed. I don't know if it had to do with the game or not. But yeah, we're back. I am back. I don't know what happened. My computer just out of nowhere crashed. I don't know if it had to do with the game or not. But yeah, we're back. All right, let's find a lease.
I'll see you in the garden later, yes? Of course.
quite the turnout this evening.
I can't remember the last time we were all together.
M'accorderiez-vous cette danse, beau gentilhomme?
At least glowed up.
Merci. Un autre jour.
She said, "You stood me up." Elise de la Serre, the only daughter of Francois and Julie de la Serre. Elise grew up in a modestly wealthy but incredibly privileged environment. As a member of the aristocracy in the waning days of the ancient regime, she had access to the finest tutors, medicine, and food available. After her mother's death in 1778, Elise spent a great deal of time traveling, including several years of studying in Paris. This feels like a callback to when Arno was young and she got his attention. No, she know what she doing.
She always did love the chase.
Literally. As a kid. Wanted me to chase her. Follow Elise. She glowed up.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were a worse one.
Okay!
Are you wearing one of my father's suits?
Are you wearing a dress?
Don't even start. I feel like a mummy wrapped up in this thing.
Must be quite an occasion to get you so fancy.
It's not like that. Truth be told, it's a lot of ceremony and pontification. Dull as dirt.
Well, you don't invite me to your parties. Everyone's so.
I did try, but my father was adamant.
Your father?
There, I was just.
What? You're kicking me out.
It's complicated. I'll explain later. For now, out the window.
Oh, no. You're not turning this into a repeat of that apple orchard.
Stop being such a baby. I'm sure there aren't any guard dogs this time. Go.
Yo, Elise bad. Elise is bad. The fact that all these years y'all were into each other. Oh my god. Sneak out the palace. Don't get into conflict. Bet. Press LT to navigate silently. Move, assess.
Could have been on party duty, but no.
Waste of time. There's nobody out here.
Let me get in here just. The mini-map color reflects the enemy state. Yellow if they're suspicious of you, red if they want conflict. The goal, of course, is to not get into conflict. I don't want to.
Who's even going to come out here?
10 to 1 I end the night cleaning a rich man's vomit with my shoes.
Don't get into conflict.
What are you charging, citizen? All right.
all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne? Monsieur? Monsieur de la Serre? Monsieur de la Serre!
And they're gonna pin it on me.
Come away! Guards! Help! Murder!
And now
He's killed Lord de la Serre.
and I get blamed for it. And I get blamed for it. Rate this memory. This was actually good. I'm gonna give this one a 4. Yeah, I'll give it a 4 out of 5. Honest. But now I get blamed for it. Complete memory sequence 1. I get blamed for it. The fact that I wasn't even supposed to be there doesn't make it better.
They're killing us! Oh God, have mercy! They're killing the prisoners here!
That's enough of that, you degenerate!
We didn't kill him.
Where am I? In hell.
You didn't kill him. Wait, those are the same symbols. The Bastille. The Bastille was one of the many construction projects undertaken by Charles V and was intended to protect the Port Saint Antoine Gate and its adjoining St. Paul Palace. As the centuries wore on and the fortress became less useful as a fortification, it was used more often as a prison, finally being completely dedicated to that purpose under the reign of Louis XIII. The prisoners held there, who rarely numbered more than 40 each year, were most commonly political prisoners. By 1789, the Bastille was deemed useless and was costly to maintain with 250 soldiers for mere 9 prisoners. I had an idea for how to bring the cost down. Fired 247 soldiers. Their system is like having a plane with 1 seat, but hundreds of captains. Hang on. That sounds brilliant. This was at a time when Paris was packed with prisons of all shapes and sizes. Nonetheless, it was seen as a symbol of the oppression of ancient regime, and when the French Revolution broke out, it was one of the first buildings to be looted and destroyed. The revolutionaries' quarry became quite literally that, as the mob demolished the building and put its stones to better use. Some of the stones were used to consolidate the Pont de la Concorde. Others were taken as individual or collective relics. Many were carved into tiny models of the entire fortress and sold as souvenirs. Francois de la Serre. Yeah, which we did not kill.
Where he stared at, pisspot.
But these symbols are the same symbols that Desmond had seen initially, that had to do with the Isu and the cataclysmic destruction that happened.
to your new home.
Anything but that. They're killing everyone. Oh God, help us! Oh God, it's inhuman. The blood, so much blood.
Hello? I must speak to someone. Open this door! I must speak with Elise de la Serre. Do you hear me? Elise de la Serre!
I didn't kill her dad.
Elise! Bring Elise to me! I'm no killer!
Will no one deliver us?
You're wasting your time.
Can we talk about these symbols?
Don't bother me, boy.
After being falsely accused of murder, Arno finds himself imprisoned in the Bastille. Sequence 2, Memory 1.
You should feel honored. These days, the Bastille is reserved for madmen, deviants, and traitors. So the question is, did you kill someone important or fuck someone important? Hmm? Not that it makes much difference now. Here we're all well and truly fucked.
Yo, the crazy thing is they got these symbols that were present in Assassin's Creed 1 and AC2.
From where I'm sitting, I could kill you 7 ways. 12 if I had a spoon.
So I have no choice but to go to sleep. His dad's watch.
Where'd you come by this, Bisbot?
I'm in no mood for this. Give it back.
Take it back. If you think you can.
Who is he? Knock out the thief.
What's the matter, my delicate flower? Did I hurt your feelings?
Get the bastard!
Well struck, Bisbot. See if your defense is as good.
One left. Press. Life bar slash press B to a perfect pair. Sure. Advantage.
Say that again. I've nothing more to say, old man.
Damn it! 10 leave on the old man.
Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings?
He's here. Everywhere. Scribbled like chicken scratches all over this cell. Where?
Come here, you little
Get your hands off me.
Look at the wall.
What are you doing?
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Press Y to activate Eagle Vision. The same drawings that Desmond saw.
What are they?
Messages from the past. I had myself thrown into after prisons in Paris in search of these. What's your name, boy?
Arno. Arno Victor Dorian.
Dorian. Of course. Pierre Belec. I knew your father.
Ooh!
Bully for you.
He died at Versailles. In what? 76? 77? December, as I recall, no witnesses.
How did you...
Your father was an assassin, Arno. His life, fighting for the liberty of all mankind. You stick with me, you might just live long enough to join the Brotherhood. Honor your father's memory.
Pierre Belec.
Listen, I'm sure your little cult is a delightful bunch, but I'm not interested. The only thing I care about is finding Elise.
How are you planning on doing that from in here?
2 months later. They've been in there for 2 months?
Again.
Oh, the French Revolution started.
What the hell is going on out there?
Citizens are restless. Keep an ear open. Opportunity might just come knocking soon.
The French Revolution.
That was cannon fire.
Sometimes opportunity sounds a lot like cannon fire. Follow my lead.
Oh, this is about to be lit. Pierre Bellic, born in New France sometime around 1740. Pierre Bellic joined the French colonial militia at the age of 16 at the start of the 7 Years' War, which was going on with the, I think it was like I think it was like Spain. I think it was like, or that was the 7 years. I forget, but I think it was either the 7 Year War. Ooh, gotta brush my memory on that one. Started the 7 Years' War. He served with some distinction, earning a commendation for valor at the Battle of Fort Bull, but mustered out and traveled to France in 1762. As luck would have it, just barely missing a massive purge of the colonial branch of the Brotherhood by the Templars. Don't worry, those don't happen anymore. Well, hardly ever. You know what? Lock your doors just to be safe. He seems to have settled in Paris, judging from the numerous arrest records in his name over the next 2 decades. He may have been at the Bastille in 1789, but no conclusive naming as one of the prisoners had ever surfaced.
Hey, cover!
Cover where?
Quick, fist bump before the guards come.
Kill the guards.
Prison is up against the wall. Silence! Stay back! Prison is up against the wall. Stay back!
Right, let's get out of this shell.
Smoke bot.
One of them stabs me.
When bombs are equipped, press RB to quick drop.
Got you now. Nowhere you can hide, dead man.
Press to heal. Use medicine to generate.
In your own time. No need to rush on my account. In your own time. In your own time. You've got to be kidding.
The smoke bomb breaks an enemy's line of sight. Use it first. Escape.
Let's go, piss bomb. Out the window. Come on. Hold the line. Don't let them in. Quickly, while the crowd is. got to be kidding.
High difficulty missions. Buy skills, weapons, and equipment to increase your level. Press LT to enter a window. Oh, nice. Cannot pick locks without the lockpick skill. Are you serious? Let me start. Hold on. Let me restart. Let me restart the memory real quick. Because I may have. Wait, it starts me from the beginning? Okay, let me just go ahead and go to sleep. Cause I want to low-key collect the cockades.
Well struck, Pisspot. See if your defense is as good.
Pisspot is a crazy name.
So much effort for a broken antique.
The only broken antique in here is slapping his idiot.
Then press your advantage and counterattack.
I've nothing more to say, old man. Give me what's mine, and go back to your crazy drawings, old man.
Drawings.
Easy. What are they?
Messages from the past.
They've been in there for 2 months.
Unless you prefer to rot here for the rest of your life.
Prison is up against the wall. Whose authority? I told you this was going to end badly.
Silence! Stay back!
Can I get it anytime soon? Oh snap. Let me try something. Yikes. Crazy. High difficulty missions, buy skills, weapons. No.
I'm coming! Get to the tyrant! Locked! Good mark me for a bit, piss pop. One of them stabs me. Stop it!
Smoke bomb breaks an enemy's line of sight for escape. Cannot pick locks without the lockpick skill. Wait, I thought... Definitely a learning curve. Definitely a learning curve. The smoke bomb breaks enemy's line of sight. Enemies remember you after conflict ends.
Where now? Up. Brilliant. And how do we get down again? Trust me.
Lockpick. Oh, nice. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Where now? Up. Brilliant. And how do we get down again? Trust me.
They locked it? Damn it.
I surrender. I surrender. What are you waiting for, Pissbot? It's time to jump. What? Prism scrambled your brains, old man.
Drake took care of that a long time ago.
Get off there! I can't. That's impossible. Impossible? That's a purview of every assassin boy. If you can pluck your head out of your own arse, come find us. Make a great fit. Goodbye, Pissbot! You! Back away from the ledge!
Pissbot is a crazy name. Ubisoft presents Assassin's Creed Unity. This is a fire intro. I had no idea we were still in the prologue. No idea that was the prologue still. But that is fire.
Please?
That's some welcome.
One can't be too careful. Not after what happened.
Elise,
Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness?
You really think?
Please. You can't believe I killed Monsieur de la Serre. Your father, he wasn't the man you thought he was. Neither of our fathers were.
I know exactly who my father was, Arno. And I know who yours was. I suppose it was inevitable. You an assassin. You a Templar.
You?
Does that shock you? My father always meant for me to follow in his footsteps. Now all I can do is avenge.
I had nothing to do with his death.
But you did.
No. No! By my life, I swear I didn't.
The letter intended for my father the day he was murdered. Read it.
He was a Templar?
Grandmaster de la Serre, I have learned through my agents that an individual within our order plots against you. I beg you to be on your guard at the initiation tonight. Trust no one, not even those you call friends.
There's a
May the
frost
Father of
understanding.
understanding guide you. L.
I found that on the floor of my father's room. A note from him.
I didn't know.
Neither did my father.
How could I have known?
Explain it to me then. Are you serious? The woman of my dreams is a Templar? No. Yo, we was about to crack her too. Nah, this is crazy. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Hmm.
What the devil is this supposed to mean?
Paris. Paris is now open. You can now explore the city or play the next single-player mission to continue Arno's story. Sequence 2, Memory 1. Rate this. Nah, this was pretty cool. But the fact that I couldn't even get the cockade or be allowed to walk it brings it down to a 2 for me. Storming of the Bastille. A State General of 1789. Persecution of the Templars under Philip the Fair. With the price of bread at an all-time high in July of 1789, Paris was on the brink of revolt. Believe me, at that stage it had been revolting for some time. When word reached the city that Louis XVI had dismissed his finance minister, it was taken as a sign of an impending coup attempt by conservative factions within the government. Seeking to arm themselves against this coup, Louis XVI had dismissed his finance minister. It was taken as a sign of an impending coup attempt by conservative factions within the government. Seeking to arm themselves against this coup, a procession of radicals gathered and headed for the left bank, where they seized some 40,000 muskets from the armory at the Hotel des Invalides. However, there was no powder or shot to be had, and so the revolutionaries made for the Bastille. At that time, there were over 30,000 pounds of powder and shot stored within the prison. The governor, Bernard René de Launay, had less than 100 men, mainly veteran soldiers and Swiss guards, to hold the prison against perhaps thousands of insurgents. De Launay refused to surrender, and his forces were quickly overwhelmed. The powder was seized, and the prisoners, all 7 remaining in the Bastille, were freed. When told of the attack by the Duke of La Rochefoucauld, Louis XVI was reported to ask, "Is it a revolt?" The Duke replied, "No, sire, it is a revolution." You say tomato, I say tomato. Actually, that doesn't work quite so well written down. Castillo. The only daughter of Francois, which I read, seems like she was getting a healthy dose of Templar training indoctrination during this time. Which would make sense. Must be nice to get your training along the French Riviera. I had to make do the leaky shed in Wolverhampton. After her father's death, she seemed to vanish from documented history. Really? Like as a result of revolutionary efforts to purge records of the nobility, or the Templars trying to cover up one of their regime changes. Yo, this is insane. The girl that I loved was a Templar. Oh, damn. France opened up. So then, if... I probably should have collected at the time when I started. But who would have known? Who would have known? Where am I? Mission start. Single player mission. Mod mission. Co-op mission. Heist. Co-op mission. Paris story. Cafe theater mission. Social club. Murder mystery. Nostradamus enigma. Helix rift. Outpost. Mission objective. Crowd event kill. Find. Defend. Give money. Opportunities. Place of interest, cafe, theater, tavern, fast track, mark, viewpoint, social club, not renovated, social club renovated. Underground interest is clue, Nostradamus enigma, newspapers, hiding spots, jar. Interesting. But yeah, this is a lot. They just opened up like the entire map to us. The Paris story, the cult of Baphomet. Using the old noggins. Paris stories. Murder mystery. Sequence 2, memory 2. Now that Arno is out of prison, it's time to track down Bellet. Get some answers from the old man. Shop, okay. You know me, I like to collect just to make things less.
Come here! I'll mash you like an old potato! Get your ass over here! I'll smash your face and you...
So I gotta dodge strong attacks. Press A or B to get up and knock down. Enemies remember you after conflict ends. Palais de Justice. I bet the revolution had to do with the assassins.
Hey, what are you afraid of? I've only ever killed a few hundred.
It's the fact that me and Elise are no more. But our paths will meet though. Can I pick locks without the lockpick skill? Damn it.
I'll kill you one of these days. Just for fun. Peace, Nick. Those opposers, die! I'll have you dead in your tracks.
Damn! That's crazy. Notre Dame de Paris. Notre Dame de Paris. Notre Dame de Paris is the foremost monument in Paris and is the historic heart of the capital. Its parvis is the point from which all milestones on the roads of France are measured. But built over the course of nearly a century, from 1163 to 1250, it was one of the first buildings in Europe to employ flying buttresses, which allowed for much higher and thinner walls around the choir and the nave. Personally, the last thing I want near a choir is a thinner wall. Lock them in, then soundproof the bugger, please. The flying buttresses also provide the support necessary for the inclusion of the church's famous and astonishing rose windows. During the Revolution, the Great Cathedral was variously used as food storage in a church dedicated to the cult of reason and later the cult of the Supreme Being. Many of its greatest treasures were looted, and in 1793, an angry mob decapitated the statues of the biblical kings of Judah that adorned Notre Dame, mistaking them for former kings of France. This is what happens when uneducated lose their heads. Only the 10 great bells survived unscathed. The damage inflicted would not be repaired until 1845. How do I climb these? Damn. Trying to see how or where I can climb this from. There we go. An alarm bell is nearby. Press being reached to sabotage it. An alarm bell. Le Petroit, 1789. Latude escapes again. Years ago, Jean-Henri Latude made quite a career of his exploits, escaping from the prison of Vincennes. Then the Bastille, then Vincennes again. This time, however, he escaped from the crowd of well-wishers trying to shake his hand. The crowd pressed a bit closely for the escape artist, and he was compelled to rush away. Jacques back again. Following the hullabaloo we all rightfully raised on his behalf, the king has eased off and reappointed Necker to oversee the country's finances. Hear for King Louis. Neil Lenormand, seer of the old city, the Lie de la Cité has its own city. Lenormand is able to see one's future using her unique tarot card designed by the woman herself. Treat yourself to a peek into what is soon to be. The good Marquis de Lafayette has been confirmed as the commander-in-chief of the new National Guard. With him in charge, order is now no doubt to be swiftly restored. The troubles of the past weeks swept under the damask silks. Republicanism, violence, and surely Monsieur Desmoulins paints a rather bellicose picture. Can we not turn to reason and dialogue rather than to blows? With all the advances made in the age of enlightenment, brutality would seem rather out of place. This is what I read. Where is this? Yeah, the stutters are a lot more evident. Two gears are missing from the mechanism. This takes me back upstairs, right? Or to a different. There is this. Yeah, the stutters are just like that. The alarm bell is nearby. Press to sabotage. I'm just exploring, so you know. Locked chest, which I would need picking skills. Nomad chest. Hospice des Enfants Truives or something. The meticulous chronicler Sebastian Mercer left evidence of the tens of thousands of children abandoned in France. Mercer spoke of these exposed children who were often left on the steps of the churches, the most famous among them with the philosopher Dio Lambert, or the Tower of Convents. The Hôpital de la Charité, or Charity Hospital, was supposed to accommodate them with the income from certain fines, but new facilities were needed. With the financial support of Chancellor de Allegre, a city square and a market bear his name. Queen Maria Theresa founded this hospice in 1670, situated on what is now the Square Trousseau. A subsidiary establishment would be built on the court of Notre Dame.
Importations difficiles. Passe-moi ces caisses. Nous voilà de nouveau.
J'ai manqué.
No, this is underground. There is. Two missing gears, okay. Okay, those require gears of some kind. Okay, that's fine. Okay, in that case, this is level 2 difficulty. Okay, 1 difficulty, 1 difficulty, 1 difficulty. Okay. Y'all want to fight?
You traitor! Die!
Saint Chapel or Holy Chapel was built by Louis IX, later canonized Saint Louis, to house Christ's crown of thorns, which he had just purchased from Baldwin II of Constantinople. Louis purchased the crown of thorns. That means Christ didn't travel into the future to buy a crown of thorns from Baldwin II of Constantinople. He had ready access to thorns in biblical times. He didn't need to go all the way to Constantinople to find some bloke called Baldwin II. Also, Baldwin II. So Baldwin I suffered through life with the god-awful name, then decided to give it to his son as well. Some people. The edifice is a unique example of seemingly invisible stonework since its windows take up all the space between the structural supports. Perhaps more extraordinary is that it was built in just 2 years, between 1246 and 1248. Believe me, I'm very familiar with European builders. Nothing else in their history has never been built in just 2 years. Not even a small wall or miniature water feature. It is set on 2 levels. The lower level was for Parisians, the people of the court. The upper level was for the king and his family. On important occasions, the king presented the crown taken from the reliquary to which he alone had the key to the kneeling congregation. It came close to being demolished during the revolution, but would eventually be used as a flower store, a club room for the Section de la Cité, and finally a store for archiving old papers, which effectively saved it, since it served the people. It bore a sign proclaiming national property for sale until 1837. All the sacred vessels and precious books had long since disappeared. Where is it? Okay. Palais de Justice. This ancient and ornate building that overlooks the Tour de... can't pronounce it, with its elaborate clock featuring figures of justice and law was initially built in 1296 by Philip IV of France. In spite of his financial worries, it was here that he consolidated the dispensation of justice. Although the judges soon came to be infamous for their corruption, during the Revolution, the Palais housed the much-feared Revolutionary Tribunal. Difficult to. Now that Arno is out of prison, it is time to track down Bellic and get some answers from the old man.
I suppose a simple address would be too mundane. This medallion must play into it somehow. What am I supposed to do with this medallion?
Good question. Even I'm wondering that.
Perhaps the sunbeam.
Or sunbeam. I don't know. I don't know, but this this Eagle Vision is not the greatest.
Perhaps the sunbeam.
Where is the sunbeam? Is it perhaps the sunbeam? Oh, as in the sunlight?
If you can pluck your head from your own arse, come find us.
But this is where I just came to, though.
Took you long enough, this talk. What is this place? A sanctuary. A place we can trade and prepare. Away from the eyes of our enemies.
Didn't we just escape from a dungeon?
Not a dungeon. A nerve center. From these tunnels we can get anywhere in the city. All without being seen. We have eyes everywhere.
Really? Seems visibility would be a problem. Wouldn't you prefer something with a view?
This place has served us well for 600 years, pisspot.
Mm-hmm. And how long were you standing in the dark waiting for me?
Not long. Guillaume spotted you from the bell tower.
Well, it was quite the entrance.
Are you mocking me?
No, no. God's truth. Very theatrical.
Shut up. We're here.
So, the son of Charles Dorian returns to us. Belek thought you wouldn't come, but changed your mind.
I'm tired of running from my failures. Monsieur de la Serre, my father. I want to make it right.
The death of Grandmaster de la Serre weighs on you. Why? Did you wield the blade yourself?
Does it matter? The blame still lies with me.
إن ذنوبه تقتل كالليل. هل أنت متأكد منه؟
أنا كذلك. إنه قادر على مواجهة المحاكمة. سيكون زيدان.
Very well. Out of the dark you come into the light. From the light you will return to the dark. Are you prepared to travel the Eagle's path?
That's a fancy way of asking, do I want your help?
Yes. Then drink.
I see what they were trying to do with it. Like, very cinematic, like.
What's happening?
Hello?
Yo, this is a weird trip.
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top, and there is to be no mischief.
Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain I told him 6 o'clock. We should be well away by now.
Father, it's me! I'm here! Father!
Where is that boy? I'm certain I told him 6 o'clock. We should be well away by now.
Father, it's me! I'm here!
I found that on the floor of my father's study. An opening.
I didn't.
Neither did my father. Haven't you done enough to repay my father's kindness? You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
What can I say?
If I leave it here, Monsieur de la Serre will see it the instant he returns.
You must receive it today. It's very
important. I heard you the first royal.
Why is the initiation so cultish like? Wait, what? Is the path of the eagle supposed to be this cult-like? Kill the assassin without being detected. Oh, I was detected. The initiation. What kind of... This is a real crazy initiation.
These are the words spoken by our ancestors. The words that lay at the heart.
Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent.
Hide in plain sight.
Never compromise the Brotherhood. Let these tenets be branded upon your mind. Follow them. Be uplifted. Break them at your peril. Rise, assassin. Arno Dorian is dead. He has been culled from this world. His sins and failures turned to dust. Tonight he is reborn. A novice. The assassin.
Nah, I ain't gonna cap. This was low key kind of questionable. I was like, what kind of what kind of initiation ritual is this? Because this was so cultish. Like, this is completely different from the assassin brotherhood from like the past periods that I've come to see. Like this is a whole different level. This is like a 3. It was alright. Complete memory sequence 2. What was it? Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Don't compromise the brotherhood. And I forgot the last one.
Welcome back. Now that you've experienced life as an assassin, are you willing to take up the fight and join us? Deacon, load the file.
Coming up.
We lifted a media file from Abstergo last month, and the information it contains is astounding. But we won't share these things with just anyone. By pressing play, you'll be joining the assassins. If you want to fight the Templar menace, if you're willing to save civilization from Abstergo's clutches, press play, sit back, and ready yourself for the truth.
I mean, do I have a choice in this matter?
Good choice. Welcome to the Assassins, Initiate.
Level 5, security clearance only. Investor attracts video of the Phoenix Project. Abstergo Industries.
In the 1950s, it was theorized that human DNA worked via the triple helix model. Some years later, the work of Crick and Watson demolished this theory in favor of the double helix. Today, we know the double helix to be indisputably the basis of all life. So why did the triple helix theory gain so much traction? Why did Rosalind Franklin's X-rays seem to confirm it? It turns out that their initial samples had been taken from small traces of precursor DNA, the rare genes of an ancient race embedded in our own. We now know that triple helix DNA is the foundation of the precursor genome. It is the genetic Rosetta Stone of our age. If we can crack it open, if we can sequence the full precursor genome, there is no limit to the knowledge we will gain. Using Animus technology, precursor history will be open to us for the first time ever. Ancient languages will be unlocked, and ancient technology will be ours for the taking. Imagine what will be possible if we master the technology that underpins the pieces of Eden. Such discoveries would surpass 100-fold the splitting of the atom. Last year, we located a rich sample of precursor DNA in a donor whose genes contained human and precursor DNA at an incredible 25-to-1 ratio. Our work will begin with this sample. Our goal is to unravel the triple helix, sequence the precursor genome, and change the world for the better, forever. Welcome to the Phoenix Project.
Such a lie. Such a lie. Talking as if Desmond was a donor. Y'all took his body and salvaged whatever remains of him.
Where we stand. Last year, Abstergo acquired the body of a man we call a sage, one of a rare breed of humans with a surplus of ancient DNA. This sparked a search for more sages, in the present and in the past. The more Abstergo finds, the closer they get to their final goal. We blocked their recent attempts to find more.
Oh! Okay, they're talking about John Standoffish from, I'm sorry, from Black Flag. Got you. From Black Flag. He was the sage. Supposed to contain personality traits of Aita.
But Abstergo will not stop looking until they sequence a full precursor genome. So, why Arno Dorian? Why chase an assassin through the French Revolution? It turns out, at some point in his life, Arno came into contact with another sage. We need you to find out when and where these meetings took place. If Arno was present for this sage's death, it might lead Abstergo straight to his body. Naturally, we'd like to find it first. This is where you come in. It won't be simple. Genetic memory must be tackled in sequence to keep the data stable. But we're confident you're up to the task. And you won't be alone. Other initiates, assassins just like you, are doing their part to end this fight. If you need more training, more experience, you can call on them for help. All right. Loading the next sequence.
They're trying to get a hold, tap into these precursor genomes till they can use the pieces of Eden to control humanity.
I've got something else for you. The more time you spend with Arno, the more data we'll have to increase your synchronization with him and to activate his abilities. Here, have a look at this.
Assassin abilities unlocked. New assassin abilities have been unlocked in your skills menu. Ranged weapons, assassin cache, money pouch, stun grenade, communal sense, disguise, apprentice, locksmith, group healing, double assassination, thick skin, environmental blending, staggering strike. I like this. Oh, I like this system. I like the system. Learn to master heavy weapons, granting you the ability to make strong attacks. When a heavy weapon is equipped, hold X to wind up and release attack. Melee weapons. Melee weapons are split into 3 categories: one hand, heavy weapons, and long weapons. Melee weapons can be acquired as rewards are purchased in the gear loadout section of the customization menu. One-handed swords, maces, and hammers are one-handed weapons. They are the most basic weapon and do not require special skills to be used. Purchase the Swordmaster skill to perform strong attacks by holding X. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapons are two-handed weapons. They are slower than one-handed but inflict greater damage. Heavy weapons use is a skill and must be purchased in the skill menu. Purchase the Heavy Weapon Master skill to perform strong attacks with a heavy weapon by holding X. Long weapons include spears, staves, and halberds. They have a greater range than swords at heavy weapons. Long weapons is a skill and must be purchased in the skill menu. Purchase a long weapon master skill to perform X. Ground execution. Weapon master. Long weapon master. One-handed weapon master. Staggering strike. An unbalancing attack destines the enemy from running a fight. In fight, hold A to perform. I see. Ranged. The ability to use a ranged weapon such as pistols and muskets. Hold LB to aim and R to shoot. Assassin cache. The ability to create an assassin cache which allows you and allies to recover bombs and other consumables. When equipped, press down button, down D-pad, press to create a cache. When equipped, press create a cache. Bombs, money pouch. A money pouch be thrown to attract crowds. When equipped, press B to quick throw. Hold RB to aim and throw. Bombs, stun grenades. Flash bomb that can stun groups of enemies when equipped, press B to quick throw. Improved Phantom Blade. An upgrade to the Phantom Blade that lets you fire twice without reloading or launch berserk blades. Bombs, poison gas. A bomb that creates a large poison cloud that damages anyone inside it. When equipped, press quick throw, hold RB to aim and throw. Stealth. Communal sense. The ability to share eagle vision with allied players. Oh, this is the co-op thing. Okay. Well, I'm not playing co-op, so. Disguise. The ability to temporarily disguise yourself and nearby allies as a selected target. This skill will fail if you get too close to an enemy. When you equip, press down while facing your target to don a disguise. Apprentice Locksmith. The ability to pick the lock on doors and chests. Further increased skill at lockpicking. Journeyman locksmith. Apprentice locks requirements like apprentice locksmiths and complete sequence 5. Double air assassination. An instantly fatal aerial attack against two nearby targets. Press X to perform. Double assassination. A fatal strike against two nearby targets. Press Environmental blend. The ability to vanish by performing mundane activities such as sitting on a bench or leaning against a wall. Walking into a blending object to perform. I see. Health. The ability to heal nearby players of some damage when equipped. Press. The ability to withstand a little bit more damage in combat. Thicker skin requirement. Staggering strike. Thick skin. Thick skin, complete. What should I go for first?
While you've been busy, I had Deacon do some poking around in Arno's memories. Seems he was a busy guy. See that symbol? That's a co-op mission. I play a lot of games multiplayer. I don't know about you, but I thought you'd like to mix it up a little. These are missions Arno ran with his assassin buddies, so they'll give you an idea of what our organization's about. Just walk into the glitch and you'll get all the details. I've marked them on your map.
Premium melee boost. Significantly increase the damage you inflict for 5 minutes. Let's see. Hidden blade received. Oh wow. That's a lot. Stay your blade away from the innocent. What was it? Was it hide in plain sight? I forget. Hold on. I forget. Hold on. It's like I just. Hold on. I just. Hold on. What was it again? These are stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. Hide in plain sight. Never compromise with the yep. There we go. That's what it was. Okay, so assassination. Air assassination allows you to kill an enemy from a high spot. Press X from a higher. Oh, I can do the training. Oh, nice. Trade unavailable during mission. This action allows you to kill an enemy while hiding. Press X.
Bravo. Bravissimo.
Stand back. You don't want to annoy me, mongrel. Shut right bloody there. I'll rip you to bloody shreds.
The training failed because you didn't follow the instructions. I know I didn't follow the instructions.
Spineless sheep.
Bravo. Bravissimo.
Bravo, bravissimo. Assassinate the target without triggering open conflict.
Well done. Keep practicing, and you'll be unstoppable.
Memory complete. Yeah, this was decent. Skills. Manageable skills. Manageable skills. Group healing. Thick skin. I'll do it as I go because this will definitely take getting used to. Point 9. The new bridge is the oldest existing bridge in Paris. The laying of the first stone on May 31st, 1578 was a tearful occasion for Henry III. He had just lost 2 of his favorite minions in the duel. The king was coming out of the funeral service and it was raining. Always ready for a laugh, the Parisians subsequently dubbed the bridge Le Pont de Pleurs, or the Bridge of Tears. The Point Neuf was a unique bridge in its time, the first to be built in stone, the wildest, most accessible, and unlike the other bridges of Paris back then, no houses were built beside the bridge's span. Place of Dauphin. In 1601, Henry IV announced that a public square triangular, in fact, would be created and given to the first president of the Parliament, Achille de Harlay, who had remained loyal to Henry during the wars of religion. Harlay divided the square, situated away from the traffic on the bridge, into 12 lots in 1608. The houses built were rented by artisans, tailors, printers, booksellers, and officers of the nearby Palais de Justice. Up until 1633, one of the most attractions of this square, than a clutter of little houses, was the trestle stage used by the famous Parisian Heiser Tabarin, Anton Gerard, who put on short Italian-style performances with his brother in their little theater troupe. His motto was, "The world is merely deceived by charlatans." Acting the tabarin, faire le tabarin in French, became a proverb. That literally no one has ever used. Collect sync points in single player and co-op missions. Are the co-ops mandatory? Is it literal, like, what? Didier Patton, a spy working for Robespierre, has gathered information on something, but he was betrayed and sentenced to death. Patton's notebook is in the Leschen's prison. Let me see how it's like. Oh! It literally requires a player. It literally requires another player? Really?
The law of suspects has started a wave of paranoia. One wrong word and you're a dead counter-revolutionary.
Citizen, there's been some error.
Yeah, I'll avoid the co-ops.
You have all been named enemies of freedom by your fellow citizens.
I have information for Robespierre. Citizen Robespierre. We have enemies among us.
Didier Patton, patriotic citizen turned super spy. Patton got a little carried away. He ratted out hundreds of Parisians. No crime was too small. He got so good at snooping, he found something he shouldn't have.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
The Templar Order.
And you can identify these citizens?
Many, yes. They are not loyal to France. I fear they may control members of our own government.
Guards. You truly are a gifted spy, Patton. Perhaps too gifted. Arrest this traitor.
You can't do this! No!
Witness the fate of those who betray their fellow citizens.
Patton has valuable Templar secrets, and he's no good to the assassins dead. Get to the notebook, then save Patton.
Yeah, I'm really...
Patton's notebook is a who's who of the Templar Order. You need to get it before it's destroyed. The front entrance is pretty heavily guarded. Maybe look around for a more sneaky assassin approach.
Oh my god. Am I really playing this with somebody? What the? Bro, no. Whoever I'm playing with is already gone. Can I? Delu 19. No, I don't want to do this. Yeah, like, no, I'm gonna stay away from the co-op mission. I'm gonna save from that for sure. What is this? Oh, this is the co-op. Okay, this is co-op, all right? Playing private, invite players. Wait, what's the handmade prowler breeches, handmade medieval belt, tailored musketeer coat? High difficult missions. Hold on. This is okay. Hold on. Let me synchronize that way. If I decide when I decide to come here, I can high difficult mission by skills.
A word, brother?
Kill the messenger without being seen.
I was hoping to meet.
Hotel de Ville. In 1246, Louis IX invented the position of provost of the merchants, who centered his power in the Maison Piliers on the spot. Eventually renamed Hotel de Ville, the building came to have a row of busts along the front, celebrating the historical mayors of Paris. Looked out over the place to grieve and its wait. Man, I didn't finish reading it. Wait, huh? Okay. Let's go back to... Let me first... kill the criminals.
Where do you want to start, huh? It's right here, you good?
You completed one of 5 crowd events. The set to earn a reward.
Quelque chose les agite, mais quoi?
Okay, gear loadout. What is this? Oh wow, hack upgrade. Owned, dull cavalry saber. Dull and a bit rusty. This saber is long past its glory days. Backsword, an unusual sword used by Swedish soldiers during this war against Russia. According to Murder Mystery, Barber of Seville. Basket hilted sword. This type of sword was issued to new recruits in the Mousquetaires de la Garde. Modifies additional 25% damage. Prestigious. Oh, I already own this? Arno's French rapier. Sword has been in the Dorian family for generations. Okay, so I already own it. Foil. Mace. Rose Scepter. Officer Saber. Morning Star's crazy. Eagle of Sugar. Assassin's Creed Unity Dead Kings complete. Assassin's Creed Unity Dead Kings complete Sugar's legacy. Sword of Eden. This weapon is a relic of the first civilization. Whatever powered its remarkable ability is broken, but the blade is still totally sharp. Arno's memories, the temple. We'll see. Oh. Must have the ranged weapon skill to equip this weapon. A 5-shot duck foot. When shooting, it's 3 random. So it doesn't reach for this thing. The eagle. Yeah, these are quite a lot of weapons. Yeah. They have upgrades attached to this? Are you serious? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, we'll explore these for sure. Arno's original code, the assassin code that Arno received at his initiation. Code of the 40 Tranger, a Parisian regiment that fought for Napoleon. Approved Phantom code. Legendary brigand coat. The coat of one of Paris's greatest brigands. Pity he wasn't as good as the king's musketeer. So expensive. Oh! Helix Rift missions. Outfit of the Master Altair Ibn Lahad. Bellic Master Assassin outfit. Outfit of Master Assassin Pierre Bellic. Chase Templar outfit. Outfit of the Master Templar Shay Patrick Cormac. That's crazy. Ezio's Master Assassin outfit. Outfit of the Master Assassin Ezio Auditori da Firenze. Find the corresponding initiate chest in France. That's fire. Connor. Edward. Thomas de Carnelian's Masters. Outfit of the medieval assassin Thomas de Carnelian. Fragments of Notre Dame Enigmas. Okay. Oh, the one that killed the one that got killed. It's so reminiscent of Altair's. It's like almost an upgraded version of Altair's. Guard of France. Play Assassin's Creed Initiates. Iron Mask. Iron Mask outfit worn by the illegitimate son of King Louis XIV. Is it a DLC? Let me check real quick. Is it a DLC? Okay. Do I? Oh, I don't own it. The revolution is not over. Armament packs. The revolution is not over. The people of Paris still need your help. Discover the last secrets of the French Revolution with this pack. 3 missions. The chemical revolution, the American prisoner, and killed by science. Okay. Do I want him? I don't know. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go use the restroom real quick. All right, I'm back. But yeah, we gotta. I need to process this real quick. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on in like the first few missions or moments of the story. So the for some reason for some reason him the the part where if it felt kind of off is kind of feeling off for me is he for me I think it's from the part where he is trying to deliver that important letter to Francois de la Serre or whatever his name is, sneaking into that important meeting, and then him ultimately not being able to give the letter to next going to the party that Elise was at. He goes there, sees Elise, reunites with her, and then is having to go find his way back home just to run into or witness some unknown assailant killing Francois. He gets blamed, gets thrown in prison. Somehow we're fast forwarded into not fast forward, but we were put in prison. Cool, like put in prison. Cool. That part is okay, right? But the part where I don't know, the development, like the whole development, he's in prison, is trying to you know, he's in prison talking to these prisoners, and then ultimately like going to sleep just for one of the prisoners to take my dad's pocket watch, and I had to fight him for it to get it back. Like, okay, that part was okay. That part was okay until he's like, and I know my reaction. I was like, whoa, that was my reaction was wow, that was dope and all of that. But in hindsight, it's like the development to that is like, oh yeah, I knew your dad. Like, I just happened to be in prison with a prisoner that happened to know my dad. It's kind of, that build up is kind of awkward. That build up is kind of awkward, and then somehow he pulls me into showing me symbols, and then I use my eagle vision to identify the symbols. Like, they get close. Like, it felt kind of too. It all felt a bit too fast. And then somehow we're buddies. He trains me for 2 months, and I somehow trust him, and we both escape prison together. And he tells me to find him so that I can join the Brotherhood. I go home to find Elise. Somehow we're in the middle of the French Revolution. I find Elise, and Elise finds out she's a Templar too, or who knows? She probably all the time that was spent her traveling, and studying and all of that, probably was her training to be a Templar. But the fact that she pins her father's death on me when I was living with you, and I was, working for your dad and all of that, even though, and I just find out that I'm an assassin too, but that development was kind of weird. It was too fast to me. Like, at least we just reunited recently after not seeing you for however long, and then you just blame me for your dad's death. Like that part was a bit too fast for me. And then when looking for Pierre Bellic and finding the Brotherhood, it felt so ritualistic. Like it had like this cultish, like a cult like ritual, and then having me drink that liquid that got me giving me that LSD hallucination effect. That was kind of wild. Like it was kind of weird. That whole bit was kind of weird. And then now I just happen to be an assassin now, and now they're just dropping me all these systems, opening up the whole of France. I didn't even know that we were in a prologue. Like I didn't even know. And now like they've opened up like the whole of France, and now introducing all these character customizations with skills, like of like all these various kinds. I personally feel like it's too fast. Like all these different systems, all these different like, you know, features that play a part to like progression and all. It feels all too fast. It really feels all too fast. Like this is literally all too fast. Like it's all too fast. Like how far does this even go? Like I don't know. All these systems are just like introduced all too fast. Like it's not even slow rolled or anything. It's not even slow rolled. Yeah, it's these type of things that start making me feel like uncertain, unsure about the game that I'm playing. Like even like just throwing in co-op for me is like kind of unnecessary. Yeah, it's all too much. Literally, it's all too much. It's all too much. So I'm just gonna like, you know, take it slow, little by little, and we'll go from there. Cause yeah, this is a bit too much. I still want to know how to get this. Oh yeah, I needed. I forget. I'm missing gears. Got you. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's see how I know they're trying to. I know back when I, I can understand back when this game came out, they were introducing a newer system of how, like a much more newer system of how, you know, how to achieve upgrades. Like even like trainings, all these trainings to, all these trainings to use these skills. Like I don't know if it's necessary or not. I don't even know. Like these tutorials. Like I was able to, I was fine with these, you know, but now you have like these trainings that I don't even know where they went. I don't even know where the training went. My Brotherhood, what? Test and rank, recruit, advanced recruit, elite recruit, trainee, advanced trainee, trainee, apprentice, advanced apprentice, soldier, advanced soldier, enforcer, veteran. How far does it go? Legend, elite master, legend. Each week, the total crew points earned by all the club members will be. This was like for back then, huh? Progress tracker. After nearly a year of training, Arno is finally ready to become a full-fledged assassin. All he has to do is complete one last exercise. Melee. I actually don't even have enough yet, so. Let me check something. Consumables? Basic gas. Look constant damage. Targets caught in its cloud. Disable targets for a short duration. Blind targets caught within cloud. Shields from. Do I own it? Cherry bombs. Tracks target to impact location first. Mission. Open certain chests and doors. Requirements. Purchase the apprentice locks. Okay, so. Okay, lockpick is important. These poison gas, stun grenades, smoke bombs. These are important. Melee, staggering strike. Melee can wait, probably. Okay, so some of these are like later in the skies. Okay. Kill the criminals. But here's my thing though. Why do I have to pay for? Why do I have to pay for? Okay, it's whatever. Which is weird. I don't know why I'd have to.
Real patriot.
Use creed points to upgrade and customize your gear. What is creed? Oh, okay, those are creed points. Okay. 100 creed points. Use creed points to upgrade and customize your gear. Congratulations, you've obtained a new assassin's rank, advanced recruit. Advanced recruit. Elite recruit. Trainee. Advanced trainee. Oh, so I'm going up to legend. Okay, we'll see. Profile. Display your rank. Advanced recruit. Edit. Exploration. I don't get it. Exploration. I don't get it at all. So I have cherry bombs. Alarm bell in this area. Cult of Baphomet. What are these actually? Okay. Companion mission. Assassinate church. Guns of Notre Dame. Accept and track. View in progress tracker. This is... What type of mission is this? This is a co-op. This is Paris Stories. Notre Dame Enigma. Companion stories, artifacts. Accept and track. Kill the target. What?
Seigneur, mais que se passe-t-il donc?
Bro, what?
On dirait qu'il se passe quelque chose. Ah, oui, mais...
I'm trying to kill him, but I kill the target. Bro, are you kidding me, bro? You have completed 3 of 4 gratifications. Huh? That counted as me. What? Bro, you have to be. Kill the criminals. Kill the target. Maybe that's not the targets. It's called garlic.
Vous n'êtes pas celui que
Mon
j'attendais.
frère n'est pas loin. Il me suffit de l'appeler.
Kill the target. This was a bit like, because it took me a while to like figure. It took me a while to figure out. I was like, wait, who the hell is a target? So, is there another one? Congratulations, you obtained a new assassin training. What is this? Do you want to renovate this cafe? Once you control Cafe Theater, you will earn additional income from the social clubs you own. Yeah, why not? Let's make income. Renovate your first social club. Two new social clubs contracts are now available. Once you own control, you will earn. You have no context to display. Okay. Do I need to do the... Okay, I probably may have to do the co-op missions. Damn it. Rewards. Oh no. I'll probably have to try one. Oh no. Where is the... You know what? Let me just do the... Let me just do it just so I can get the best experience, you know, most from the game.
Ready your blade, brother.
The game will start. I don't even know if I'm doing this with real people or not.
Suspects has started a wave of paranoia. One wrong word and you're a dead counter-revolutionary.
Citizen, there's been some error. I'm no royalist.
You have all been named enemies of freedom by your fellow citizens.
I have information for Robespierre. Citizen Robespierre. We have enemies among us.
PDA Patron, patriotic citizen turned super spy. Patron got a little carried away. He ratted out hundreds of Parisians. No crime was too small. He got so good at snooping, he found something he shouldn't have.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
The Templar Order.
And you can identify these citizens?
Many, yes. They are not loyal to France. I fear they may control members of our own government.
Guards. You truly are a gifted spy, Patron. Perhaps too gifted. Arrest this traitor.
You can't do this! No!
Witness the fate of those who betray their fellow citizens.
Paton has valuable Templar secrets, and he's no good to the assassins dead. Get to the notebook, then save Paton. Paton's notebook is a who's who.
Communicate with your team and hold LB
You
and
need to get it before it's destroyed. The front entrance is
Steal the
pretty heavily
window.
guarded. Maybe look around for a more sneaky assassin approach.
Steal the warden's key.
That's the warden. He's probably got the key with him. Okay, you've got the key. Now go get that notebook.
Damn it, where's the killer? Time to meet justice, citizen.
Damn, he good. District set. Oh, never mind. Actually, retrieve the notebook. You obtain new assassin's rank, advanced trainee.
Got the notebook. Now's the fun part. Let's go rescue Paton.
Oh, wait.
Templars here. Take them out first.
This Templars would.
Is that your best? Only a smoker, not wheezing away. You just hit me, citizen. There's no escaping justice!
Kill the Templars. Was this one of them? I can't lockpick. Can't lockpick because
Hey, you there! Stop!
Here comes the distraction. Be ready to get Paton out of there.
find
It
Paton.
looks like Paton's getting away. Use your eagle vision to find him before the Templars do.
Yeah, the floating is insane. Yeah, including the hops, they're so unrealistic. Oh my god.
must be hiding around here somewhere.
If you come near me, your life is...
You can't shake me, dog! Christ! That's not good. Oh!
Hold a moment. Wait a minute.
I don't have. Damn it. Which is why I need the lock picking skills.
Thousand cuts bleed him slowly.
No way.
Got you!
On a tué quelqu'un ici. Garde! Garde!
Yeah, I need the lock picking.
Well, what can I do for you?
Paton eventually joined the assassins. Nice rescue.
Complete the co-op mission. That made me look up. Yeah, it was decent. Okay, so it is real people. Sync points are also awarded for completing co-op mission.
J'ai exactement ce qu'il vous faut. Satisfait ou remboursé?
I side I sidetracked into a whole different district. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I sidetracked into a whole different district. Yikes. You do. Get out of here. Bro, this is crazy. Eagle vision range. Eagle vision range 50%. %. This one is the better one. Health, additional money looted, 25%. Area detection. Health. Cross co-op mission, the food chain. Alright, guess I have to do these co-ops so that I can unlock. Health. High profile noise. So I need to see which one is beneficial. Revive speed, healing. Oh wow, so it's dependent on a lot of things. Boosts and co-op skills. Group healing. The ability to heal nearby. The ability to share equal vision with allied groups. Session cache. The ability to create an session cache, which allows you and allies to recover bombs. Guys. Okay, so it's dependent on a lot of things. Is it necessary though to... I don't, like for this game, I don't think I want to be... I'm going to use like heavy weapons, long weapons. I'm definitely going to use one-handed. That's for sure. Fatal strike is too nearby. Yeah, I need the base. I definitely need the lockpick ability. Roll recovery. I think stealth is very, very... The ability to share equal... Well, not necessary to unlock stuff. The ability to vanish by performing mundane activities such as sitting on a bench as well. True. Let me see, health-wise. Thick skin. The ability to withstand a little more damage in combat. The ability to heal... Nah. Ability to shoot ranged weapons such as pistols and muskets. Ability to create an assassin cache which allows you and allies to recover bombs. Money pouch. Poison gas. Phantom blade. And upgrade to... What's the phantom? So I probably might unlock the phantom blade then. Stealth. The ability to withstand a little more damage in combat. I suppose. Thick skin. The double assassination definitely came in handy. Gain mastery of swords and other edged weapons, granting the ability to make strong. One-handed swords, maces, and hammers are one-handed weapons. They are the most basic weapon and do not require special skills to be used. Purchase the master skill to perform strong attacks. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna focus on for this one. The Conciergerie. This palace was the seat of the kings of France from 10th century to the middle of the 14th. When Charles V abandoned it for the Louvre, by the early 15th century it was primarily used as a prison. Though the name concierge, keeper of the royal palace, stuck. By the time of the revolution, the Conciergerie was the main prison in Paris. For many, it was the last stop before execution, which earned it the name antechamber of the guillotine. The Conciergerie was also called the most lucrative furnished lodging in Paris. Prisoners were allowed to rent a bed for 27 livres a month, but since many were executed after only a few days, jailers could rent out the same bed sometimes 10 times a month.
Pour quelle quantité? Il est resté trop longtemps à la taverne. Qui n'a pas sa gazette? Vous aurez appris les dernières nouvelles avant tout.
The armies of the Prince Bishop and his allies now threaten our brother and liege. The young Republic cannot withstand the might of the Habsburg machine for long. Should they seek shelter in France, we will not turn them away. A few onlookers were seen at yesterday's representation of the Le Barbier de Ville. It is believed, in light of recent events, that the upper crust aura surrounding the outlandish playwright Beau Marchais has kept merrymakers at bay. Unknown rogues have made off with the selection of the crown jewels, as these are part of the treasury of France. Those guilty are not only thieves, but traitors, for any suspicious pawners at once. Citizens of Mirabeau has won election to pass a presidency of the National Constituent Assembly. After a long, varied, and mostly distinguished career, the respect he has earned from all sides should help France get things done. While the appeal of owning a piece of the Bastille may find favor with some misguided few, the royal director of the buildings is of different and certainly legally superior opinion. He asks that you please desist in action. Tackle the thief. You have completed 5 of 5 crowd. Complete the set to earn a reward. You've completed a crowd even set. You've received 500 livres. What is that? What is 500 livres?
C'est que j'ai donc une raison à faire, moi.
J'en ai bien conscience, crois-moi.
Bon, moi, ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
Calme-toi, nous allons bien trouver une solution.
After nearly a year of training, Arno is finally ready to become a full-fledged assassin. All he had to do is complete one exercise.
What's the mission?
Mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, Pisspot.
Pisspot's crazy.
Live to serve.
Pisspot's crazy. Mission difficulty. Mission difficulty is indicated by diamonds. 3. The more diamonds, the more difficult the mission. Stronger the enemies. Your player level is also represented by diamonds. The more diamonds, the higher your level. The more diamonds, the higher the level. Buying new skills and better equipment increases your player level. Bell ringers will run to the bell if conflict is triggered. Kill the guards and sabotage the bell. Cover kills.
Go away, pest!
Touch of the old toys in the attic.
Damn it.
Well, aren't you the justice citizen? Huh. You must be smart.
Can I redo it, please?
What's the mission?
Mission. Let's get your arse in position. Don't ask questions, Pisspot.
I live to serve.
Don't ask questions. Pisspot is crazy.
Are you seriously considering bleating, sheep?
Wait, that was not a cover kill. That did not count as a cover kill. I kind of glitched, actually. Yeah, that was not a cover kill.
What's the mission?
You almost convey a threat. Now why would that be, citizen?
There we go. I think damn it. Okay. He's definitely the most annoying. He's definitely the most annoying. Because I look, heck, you want to.
What's the mission?
Kill the cars and sabotage. I ain't gonna lie, cover assassinations are fire as hell. No, I would just.
Vois-tu le soupirail? On doit pouvoir s'y glisser. C'est faisable, l'ami.
Lieutenant, no! What happened? Christ! Not like in this! kill you slowly for that!
Something's not right.
Play by our rules!
Bro, I almost had it. Actually, if I stayed at that when I killed the second, that would have been my third cover kill. The cover kills are actually fire though.
What's the mission?
Oh. That went way better than I expected it to. Nice. An alarm is those nearby. Kill the guys and sabotage. Nice.
Lord Guillaume de Roussel has generously agreed to our price of 40%.
An act of desperation. What about the priest?
He'll come around.
Your confidence is infectious, Seabear. My boys will have the wagon ready.
Here are the details. Make sure it goes smoothly.
Of course. Make sure that it goes smoothly. Crescent. When have I...
Murder! Murder!
These bastards always have bodyguards. Well... Next time, dude.
Charles Gabriel Sivert. Born on December 1st, 1725 in Louisbourg, New France, Sivert was the son of a lieutenant in the Swiss regiment de Carreur. Oh, the Swiss army, terrifying. If you find the idea of a bunch of men in feathery hats and leathery shorts standing around with pocket knives, refusing to take sides, terrifying. Like his father, Sivert chose to make his career in the army, serving in New France, the West Indies, before returning to Europe in 1785, where he opened a shipping business. Right, a shipping business. Very diplomatic way of saying Templar artifact smuggling. We've got data linking Sivert to everything from funding Hatham Kenway's operations in the American colonies to the disastrous attempt to cover. Well, never mind, you're not cleared for that. Just keep it. Oh, okay. He was supplying it.
Why do we hang about here when Sivert still lives? He killed Monsieur de la Serre.
Patience. Sever's not the target. Not today. Come on. Council's waiting for our report.
keep up with. Let's escape the area. Okay, press to select the smoke bombs and equip. And press RB to drop it. Smoke bombs break enemy line of sight, give you time to flee.
Shot you! You'll never get past all of us. Slow down. Drop some smoke. Did he make a sharp turn? Let's move this one.
Press A to enter cover.
Merde. Patriots. These imbeciles will pick a fight with anyone. Try not to draw their attention.
Shouldn't we stop them?
Stop them. Avoid them. Doesn't matter. There's always more fanatics. Can't save everyone, pisspot.
Well, there's a cheery thought.
Extremists are members of the opposing faction. Extremists in red harass the population. They are paid by Templars. They can recognize you and attack you anywhere in the city. Go to the one. Extremists are members of the opposing faction.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
I'll still be running when you're dead.
Call that a run? Get out of here right now. That's your answer?
Just trying not to strain your heart.
Faction fight. Guards in blue always attack extremists in red first. Avoid attacking them to reduce conflict.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well then.
Just trying not to strain your heart.
I can't believe this. We've not seen Seaver for a year, and you're letting him walk. All because his name wasn't on a bloody piece of paper.
The timing's not right. Too many variables, too many loose threads.
And if we lose him again?
He'll be at Notre Dame tomorrow, if he keeps to the schedule we found.
We might have shared that earlier.
Okay. Sup, bro? W stream. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Shops. You can replenish your tools, ammunition, and medicines at shops. The shops are often found near fast travel locations in the social clubs. Find more shops by synchronizing viewpoints to reveal more of the map.
So what happens next?
We take this ledger full of Templar records to Mirabeau.
Mirabeau.
Seems to do nothing with it.
You don't seem terribly fond of him.
He's a politician. Sees himself as a great peacemaker. He thinks he can end the war between assassins and Templars, bring the revolution to a happy conclusion, and convince dogs and cats to live together in peace.
And that's bad?
It's a self-aggrandizing pipe dream. The Templars are at their weak.
I wanted to listen.
The customs agents of France can rest easy. Arpinot's dead.
Shaking down imprisoned nobles seems a bit out of his oeuvre. What are the Templars up to?
If we hadn't spent the last year hobbled by your damn truce, we might know that.
He has a point, Honoré. The truce was with Grand Master de la Serre.
The man's been dead for 2 years. Whoever's in charge now, you can be certain they aren't sitting idle.
We might have learned more had we not allowed Sivert to escape.
Sivert was there?
I know your heart is set on keeping the peace, but bringing Monsieur de la Serre's killer to justice would count for something, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. But do not confuse your personal vendetta with a sound strategy.
If he wants to kill Templars, let him kill Templars. I've done all I can. Boys ready?
Very well. Assassin. I charge you to go to Notre Dame de Paris and to find there the Templar agent, Charles Gabriel Sivert. You will learn his secrets, and when you have done so, you will bring him peace in accordance with our tenets.
What does that mean? To bring him without killing him, or what? Yeah, like low key. The story is not. I feel like we're just jumping into like the next task. It doesn't feel like as connected. Oh well. Like all of a sudden we're tracking a Templar, Charles something severe. Like yeah, this was meh. View in progress. Low key, my goal is to be able to complete the challenges while doing the sequences. Co-op missions. How many co-op missions are there? Heists. Paris stories. Cockades. There's a cockade here. Assassin rank. Elite trainee. On my way to apprentice. Climbing up the ranks. These are all the assassins? It feels like a guild. Okay. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, my game crashed once more. Right when I was like, right as I was about to be ready to, um, right as I was ready to end the game. Yeah, but I was trying to find a synchronization point before I legit like ended the stream. So that's what I'm about to do. Yeah, I'm definitely. Let me first find a synchronization point. Let me first find a synchronization point. Definitely do more of this. Solve the riddles. Recover fragments of Notre Dame's disc. All right. You're the bullies?
What do you want with me? You think you're a guard and decide who gets bread and who doesn't? I'm nothing but a guy. Yeah, treat us like.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here for tonight. I actually wouldn't mind keep going, but this game has overwhelmed me from the start, so I need to come down from it. But yeah. Thank y'all for tuning into the stream. For those that did, thank y'all. Next stream, I'm definitely I'm gonna continue. I'm going to ease my way through the game because there's a lot of things to do in this game, and yeah, this game this installment gives me a little bit of mixed feelings, so I'll see how I feel about it as we progress through. All right, I'm out. This is your host, Turkey Made, and I'm out.